Yeah, we up. See, told y'all I'd be back. Huh, weird. I'm not getting a thumbnail video on my YouTube stream page. Oh, there it is. Took 30 seconds to show up, though. Okay. I think the sounds are updated now. I think somebody would have to test that, if you catch my drift. Yeah, I think all the Vesperia Andes left. They saw.
Thanks for the protein, sir.
Yep, there it is. But I think all the Vesperia Andes have left because they saw it was Fire Emblem, so they're like, oh no. Oh man, he's not gonna play that. Did it play 2 sounds? What the hell did it do that for? Anyway. I've got to do something real quick. No fucking way. This needs to get out of the way. Yeah, because you're the only one who watches her. Said viewers with an S, not viewer. It's not gonna make a list off of what one person watches. What channels is it even saying? What other channels do my viewers even watch? Carcinogen? Really? That's surprising, actually. Didn't know I had RE Speedrun watchers in here. Freedom Pulse. That doesn't ring a bell. I have no clue who that is. Claude? I don't know who that is either. Really, really long. What? I know who that is. Yo, we were. You know what's funny about that? Me and Worcester were here talking about that. We're talking about that shit not too long ago. We had a couple people in here who watched a few of them. That's really funny that that popped up after that conversation, because I know that wasn't it before. Huh. I mean, I guess technically it's true, but can't imagine it's too many. I was kinda expecting maybe one of the other Tales of Runners to pop up on the list, but I guess I ain't got really that much of a crossover audience with them. We're just in our own little lane. Maybe it's the other viewers I got, not you guys. You know, the ones who don't really talk in my chat, they just kind of just chill and watch. I recognize, I think, a few of those names, though. They are speedrunners. So, that does make sense. I mean, my channel's always been primarily speedrunning. DSS? No. Quit lying. DSS should not pop up. They should not be putting a dude who doesn't stream at all. Like, where's that one image? 3,650 days since DSS streamed or something? Like, soon enough, that picture will be actually true. There is no way DSS popped up. I can believe it because there's so many of them. I don't watch them myself though. I feel like any JRPG watching audience is gonna have like a portion of your viewers watching VTubers. It's just inevitable. There's hella crossover with that. Even if it's not you guys, I mean, I do have a smaller percentage of my view base that are Japanese. So if it's not you guys, it's definitely them. And I've seen like who they follow, and I have seen VTubers pop up. So it doesn't necessarily have to be English speakers. Aren't all the big popular ones on YouTube though? I know there's a bunch on Twitch, but like the really, really big name ones, they like primarily YouTube streamers. Twitch recommending you League streamers again. Who were they recommending you before? Titty streamers? That's what they were recommending you? Oh, hot tub. Bros, is it over? Is there no more? Did they even do anything to them? Like, I felt like there was such a back and forth with, like, whether they cared or not cared. Because I remember there was that whole thing with, like, artists, like, oh, okay, this rule says we can draw titties on stream, so everybody started going live doing it, and people actually got banned for it. I heard nothing after that, though. Such a weird time. Listen, if there's anybody getting recommended titty streamers through like my viewers, I know it's you guys 1000%. Either that, or I'm starting to get like an influx of normies watching me, and then we need to start pulling out the pistols and shooting up in the sky to scare them off. We can't be letting that happen. We got to keep the rent low around here. Can't be getting normie gentrified. We got to scare them off. It's like, nah, you made a wrong turn. Go back over there. You cross the border. Yeah, I don't think Asian Bunny's gonna get banned. I feel like if it was gonna happen, it would have happened by now. Like, she may have, you know how they do that whole thing where they just, suspend them for like maybe a couple days. Give them that little slap on the wrist. It's like, oh, you did a baddie. Don't do that again. Then they just do it again anyway. It don't matter. Oh, thank you for the raid, Leon Frodo. Appreciate it. That was the first time he did that in that entire fight. That was actually pretty horrible. It's really funny too, like some of them, I notice, they'll even just start like bragging about it too. I don't know if it was her or someone else, but I remember one of them had like, I started booby streams on Twitch or something like that, or another one was like, I've been suspended X amount of times and I'm still here. Like, damn, just taunting the Jannies like that. That's the wrong way. I have got to get a new controller. She has a porn game? Huh? Like an actual video game. That's nutty. No! Alright. Maybe part 2 will be better. Only one knockdown though. There's co-op in Armored Core 6. I don't know how to play that game, man. I would not be a good co-op partner. I never played an Armored Core in my life. I'm not gonna be one of them dudes that's gonna be like, dude, it's gonna be just like a Souls game. Watch this. I'm gonna own this. Make a fool out of myself. I'm not gonna be that guy. Trust me. I don't plan on it. And I saw all those Souls fans too, they were getting filtered, man. This game's too hard, man. Out of here. Wait, I can't do rolling? This game sucks. I'm out of here. Like, I honestly don't think I played any, like, game quite like that, I want to say. Like, I can't even compare it to that, but I think the closest, and it's, even me saying this is the closest is still a stretch, is like something like Custom Robo. But I know it's nothing like that game. I did like Custom Robo to hell though. Rip that series, by the way. I used to be heavily into that series. Yeah, powder. But like, from what I've seen of Armored Core, it's not the same at all. Sweet. That'll do it. Yeah, they had trophies in, I think, nearly every Smash game. But yeah, they had a couple on the N64, it's just we didn't get them. They were Japanese only. I still haven't played those myself, but... Came out on the GameCube. That game was baller. I love that game. And then we got a Custom Robo Arena, I think on the DS, and I played that one. That had an actual online versus mode too. But that's all we got, as far as I know. I think the series just flat out died after that. I don't even think Japan's getting anything either. They just killed it. But that's the closest thing I got to like robot fighting is Custom Robo. Never played those Gundam games either, because I know they got a hell of a lot of those. Mechs, robots, you know, managing parts, different stats and stuff like that. Sonic the Fighters? What got you talking about Sonic the Fighters? Don't tell me that video got you hyped. Assuming you did watch that. What was it? The history of Sonic the Fighters competitive scene or whatever? You played it for 12 hours. You actually found people to play that with? Assuming they didn't have some sort of online setup. I mean, like, actually in person. It's in Lost Judgment? I heard that... Wasn't that a PS3 game? Heard the name before, I just don't remember like what era it came out of. But yeah, I didn't know they stuck Sonic the Fighters in like another game. The only one I do know they did was like Yakuza, but they stuck like Virtua Fighter and Sonic the Fighters in I don't know which Yakuza games, but I know like each one of them, you know, had that you could like go into an arcade in the game and play them, which is neat. I wish we get a real PC port of Virtua Fighter though, instead of having to buy Yakuza to play it. But I don't think that's ever happening either. Oh, okay, so it is Yakuza. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played any of that series. I remember hearing about it way back, but it's crazy like how now like everybody's talking about the series now. This shit blew up like crazy over the years. I know they've been trying to actually like localize a lot of the games that didn't even reach over here at first. You can play Metal Sonic's a cheat character, bro. That's like, man, that ain't even fair. If there's any banned character, any character that I knowingly would ban in a fighting game would be Metal Sonic. Like, no, I'm not playing against you if you pick him. I refuse. Ridiculous ass character. Yeah, the thing is, you have like infinite hyper mode, so Eggman just looks like nothing, but his normal combo does a lot of damage. I've seen people get killed by that before in that extra stage, believe it or not. Yeah, don't sleep on Eggy because of that. I've seen him do that same combo 3 times to somebody and kill him. That infinite hyper mode just gets people thinking they can't lose, and then they forget how to block. Then they die to that combo. It can happen. You're bad. Look, it don't matter if you're bad. Metal Sonic will carry you. And God forbid if you learn how to do that air drill attack. I don't even know if you can even escape that shit, but even if you can, if you get hit, rip your HP. You can't block it. That's the thing though, Metal Sonic has some really nasty unblockables. I know he's got like one of his jabs where he just like stabs you with his hand. That looks like it's just a part of his normal combo, but he can just do it. That's not a part of like a normal jab combo. And that shit's unblockable too. I've seen him do that to me. Like, you just can't prepare for shit like that. It's nuts. That's why the saying goes, when you fight him, you don't beat Metal Sonic, he lets you win. That's just how it works. I still remember when I think when DSS told me he first got Super Sonic in Sonic the Fighters, which you have to like win every round without a loss. He beat Metal Sonic the first round, because you have to beat Metal Sonic in the first round in order to get it. But he beat him. He got Super Sonic in round 2. He won, but he got timed out because Metal Sonic was just beating the shit out of him. But since he was Super Sonic, he was invincible, and it didn't matter. But he couldn't kill him, right? Because Metal Sonic just kept going in. He did not leave any openings enough for him to actually get killed. Now, if he didn't get it, he would have been way past dead. Is there a clip? I don't think he streamed it. This was like back when he first played it. Unless he recorded it and kept it somewhere. He never showed it to me. He just told me about this himself. It feels really good though to pull off supersonic. If you're trying to do it like it's like your first thing to do when you play through the game though, you're gonna suffer. Because a good amount of those... Oh, okay. Starting off to a good... on a good foot here. Didn't even drop a main either. But a lot of those CPUs like have a gimmick to them. Two feathers, okay. Okay. Hopefully today we actually get a deep run. Estelle, what in the skibbity toilet are you doing? Is there a problem, sir? Just need a main. Ah, there was another one. I should have took that. Yeah. Fat chance this will drop anything. Yep. There's no way I would have guessed that second one would have been a Rhino. Would have been a nice time to do a Link encounter with how strong my weapons are. No, it doesn't, but it's just to ensure that I get more rhinos in one fight. They'll die so fast that it won't be as nearly as detrimental that it would be on regular new game. Because if you just try to get a normal encounter with a rhino, that can happen where you just get one and you just get nothing for it. And possibly this too. Alright. Oh, okay, it dropped it. That works. Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky and you just get one rhino and it actually drops what you want. Who knows? Just get lucky. Okay, sharpness. Wow. We have nothing. Alright, whatever. He's gonna learn it in like the first second of the fight. That should mean, though, that this split should be in a very good position for a green. At least there's that. No work Fridays. Oh, I keep forgetting, like, you're you're on the other side of the world. I was a little confused. I was like, wait, huh? But I guess, yeah, technically it is Friday now for me. Damn. It works. I mean, green is green, right? Gel base. That's not what we want. Is JP a lot faster in English? It's just that for the PS3, this is the only version that exists. But for Definitive Edition, nah, they should be the same. Oh. Ah, he bounced. That's troublesome. Yeah, unfortunately we never got those. Us not getting this version for about 10 years caused a lot of frustration in the community. I think they did eventually make an English patch for the PS3 version, but you had to like hack your PS3 to use it. Remember there being one floating around, but I was like super late to playing Vesperia though, so I didn't get to play that. And by the time I played the 360 version, I think a couple years later, Definitive Edition dropped. Like a little bit before that, I bought the PS3 version. I wasn't around at the prime of this game, unfortunately. Two scales off the drop, damn. Okay, this luck is pretty good. God. Alright, I'm getting kind of worried now. That's pretty concerning. Yeah, I don't know who made the patch. Maybe on one of the peeps who preserve Tales stuff may have it somewhere, but I have no clue where you could get it now. Because that jank is quite old now. And I imagine there won't be a lot of people asking for it with Definitive Edition around. Well, you're gonna die. Just let it happen. I won't have to worry about that later. Nice. That is pretty textbook on how that fight should go on this route. Alright, since I had to skip so many fights, I'm gonna have to really watch the LP. It's gonna make it a little tricky to follow. Wait, there's a bunch of them floating around? Or were there just a bunch of, like, incomplete ones? Yeah, that's kind of the problem with, like, really old Tales English patches. Like, some of the... I think a great deal of the sites, like, the people who created them, like, nuked their sites. So you have to go just hope and pray you find them floating somewhere on the internet. And even then, the one that you do find could be an incomplete one and not the most up-to-date one. Yeah, I never got into like PS3 emulation, so I would be the worst person to ask for that. I think as far as that type of stuff goes, the most I was into is PSP, but I don't know if you'd really count that as emulation since, you know, you can just grab the ISO and hack your PSP and just play it off of that. That's what I did. I don't even know if those sites I used to go to are even floating around. Because it was a pretty obvious site name. It's like, hey dude, where can I go get some PSP ISOs? Oh, just go to pspiso.com. Oh, damn, really? Yeah, dude. That's the site name. Yeah, I heard PS3 emulation was getting better. I just never tried it. I never went farther than the PS1, personally. I heard the PS2 one was just garbage for the longest time, so I just never bothered. Oh, fuck, there was one right there. They usually don't spawn that fast. That is not a page. That was a lot of stuff. Try again. There we go. I never played the Atelier games. I can't say anything about them. Need to ask Rosale about that, but I don't think he's here. Rosale's the Atelier head. I think that dude's played every single one. I don't know if he's played them before they changed the name of the title, though. Maybe he's played those old ones. Trials. Damn. I don't even think Vindofner's here either, because he's into that series. Yeah, there's a lot of these other RPG series I just never touched. Like, I have played others, but I'm definitely the most knowledgeable on Tales, I could say. I could, I guess, tell you about like older dead ones. That game doesn't even look like Final Fantasy. What? Unless you mean like, I guess the newer ones, where they're like more actiony. Because isn't Trials like an action game too, or action RPG? So wait, they weren't originally localized? Like all of them? Damn. Just looking around all these other JRPG series, localizing their JP-only games. Meanwhile, we do nothing. Okay, what in the balls is this shit? Game sucks. What game? You lost it somewhere in your house? So it's like in your closet or something? I've been meaning to get like the first edition model PS3s, so I can have like the actual backwards compatibility, but finding one of those things, Jesus. Not only finding it for a good price. Very hard. terms of hardware. Yeah, sure. If you did a run of Destiny DC, what would it classify under? With custom firmware? You talk about like loading it off the hard drive or some shit? Like not actually owning the game? Ooh, he was trying to throw it. Now she did. Okay. Okay, that's a weird case, because we've honestly never had anybody try to do a run of any of these games under that. Or even on the emulator for that matter, but yeah, we'd probably split it if we did allow it. I'll just put it that way. I think the closest to that would be emulation of some kind. Because, you know, right now the stance is like, well, as far as like comparing it to actually owned versions of the game, we don't compare those because there's all sorts of inconsistencies and like things with emulators loading shit faster that can cause a lot of issues. So if we did, we'd have to like put it away. Like even so with like PS3, like if you're running a PS2 game on PS3, PS3 will load it faster. But since they're so freaking rare to get, and the availability is just really, really awful, we just separate those for that reason. Yeah. I believe Tatsuya runs PS2 games on PS3. And yeah, I told him that. It's like, yeah, we definitely separate those because like the advantage on those is nutty. Like I know for a fact Abyss on PS3 is a lot faster. Like I think at least saves 40 minutes in loads alone. It's like, no, hell no, you're not about to run on PS3 and then like I compare it with the rest. Like, fuck no, dude. Yeah, Abyss has a lot of load screens. A lot. That shit adds up. It's even bigger if you run it on 3DS. 3DS is at least an hour. I imagine he has an SSD at this point, because he did run Vesperia, and I know he ran Vesperia with SSD, but I don't know if like he has a slim and a fat, you know, and just uses the slim as a Vesperia running machine or not, but he probably doesn't. He probably just does it all on like one fat PS3. So it's most likely SSD. Now, as far as like the thing I told you, like that, I'm pretty sure was just HDD. Wouldn't surprise me if SSD did some fuckery with that. If you loaded it straight off the hard drive, that is. Like, I'm talking just strictly like disk-based loading and stuff. I know, like, it's such a weird thing because there hasn't been like huge intensive testing for all the different like types of loading you can do for things like that. Because honestly, I don't know how many people are even going to bother to run Tales on their PS3s and just loading the games off of the hard drive. Let alone somebody who's got the old fat PS3s to do it. Or in this case, I mean, custom firmware. Yes. Yes, Definitive Edition is its own category, yes. Just as if Symphonia HD version and all that other stuff. Well, no one ran remaster, so we don't have to worry about that. Really, nobody really ran Definitive Edition outside of New Game Plus. Definitive Edition has like some really weird changes that just makes the run even more annoying, if you ask me. Like, removing HP gates off of boss fights is just stupid. Like, that should not have been tampered with. I don't know why they did that. HP gates. So, Sev, this will be really easy to explain to you. Remember in Tales of Asteria, how bosses would do certain things at certain HP ranges? If you got them, like, say, below 75%, they would do certain things. And then you get them to, like, 50%, they'll start doing other things. There are many bosses in this game that work that exact same way. One good example is Gattuso. He will not do that roar attack until about 25% health, right? Definitive Edition was like, you know what, fuck that, let's remove that restriction, so now he can just do it anytime. And that's terrible because that attack is really annoying. It's supposed to be his desperation attack. You know, not an attack that he's supposed to be throwing out all willy-nilly. Good lord. And there's some other oddities too, but that's one of the more annoying gameplay changes, because that actually affects the run in some areas. Like you know how like I start every single Gattuso fight. He could literally just, as the first thing, you can just do the roar attack and just, yeah, it's just fucked from there. No idea. I have no idea why it does that. Or why even Why even make a change like that? But despite that, because of running 60 FPS and, well, full FPS I should, full 60 FPS, and superior loads, it is the faster run. No doubt. 2 feathers. I'll probably do a run of it one day, but I'd rather get a good time in the game I care about the most. Yuck. Okay, dig anything there, so I need 1 feather. Now, as far as Symphonia goes, though, I don't even know about that, because the only person I know that he would even think about touching that version for a speedrun would be Jay, and he doesn't even want to do it. So there just have to be some random poor soul that just doesn't know any better that'll do it. Just hope whoever the poor fella is that tries it doesn't get a crash mid-run, or at least saves before it happens. Because I can't imagine with a 7 to 8 hour run you get a crash in the middle of your run. And that's if you're good. A beginner's not going to get a time like that. Oh, my favorite is when you do a full party MA dump and you think the boss is gonna die, and then he revives with all of his HP and then nukes you next turn. Guys are being annoying today. What the? My guy. Either my damage is off or you should have been dead a long time ago. Okay, that was weird. We good. Well, for now. Still gotta get my feather. Asterio is such a funny game. Especially coming to it after Krusty, because of just how much that game modeled itself after it. You just go from hit gen spamming and nuking everything the game to, yeah, that 1,000 hit combo you do now? Yeah, I can tank that. Stereo bosses were built differently. Way differently. Am I gonna stream Yick? No! I don't have that game, dude. It's free? Wait, the actual Normal Yik game is free? Wait, why is it free? Ain't that a full-fledged game? Oh boy. More drip feeding. My favorite. Ah, damn. You know what? If this drops one, it won't be that bad, but if it doesn't, then that's really bad. Life is rough out here. So, any birds? Do they exist anymore? There we go. Finally. Wait, is it the second one? I thought they were just updating it or something. That's what I heard. I didn't know they were doing a sequel. But why would I play the second one? I would be out of the loop with the story. You gotta go in order. Man, I'm gonna turn that game on and people be like, man, this shit's weird. I'm out of here. I ain't watching this shit. I was like, oh man, he's actually playing it. Oh, I was just joking. Oh, I'm out of here. Why did you do that? Ugh, why did you do that? It'd be some of the biggest Yik memers too. I love Yik, and then you actually play it and they're like, nope, I'm out of here. I am not watching that garbage. We call those LOL yes. Oh man, that's actually true too. That's actually true. That's literally him. Play by play. That dude pulled that shit with me with Arise too. He's like, oh, he's playing Arise. I'm out of here. Going to bed. No more Vesperia today? Oh, I'm out of here. It was just a prank. I did not really want you to play that. But you're here right now. You must actually want to see Vespi. Ain't no way you actually want to wash your eyes, Deals. Starts up a rise. View count plummets. So-called arisers. Nowhere to be seen. You want to watch me play it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I still gotta finish Arcane Dimensions. If anything, I should be finishing that first, before I do anything else. I'm still in the middle of that. That is a big game, but it's got a lot of content, which is great. No! What? Alright. That is stinky. Okay, I have to just settle for this. Oh no! He's not sipping. Even though he's probably about to die. I don't know why it wasn't in place. I thought he was gonna die from that. Damn! All those extra fights I had to do screwed my time so much. Still green, but that still hurts to look at. Finish everything before playing Fates. Dude, there's such a big line. I mean, one thing I do gotta do before I even think about Fates is do that 24-hour Sonic R stream. I'm still preparing that, but since that was in front of that incentive, it would be unfair for me to just say, hey, we're gonna do Fates first. That'd be kind of fucked. Oh yeah, I know. I've heard many and plenty about the game. That's why they want me to play it. The first truly controversial FE game. That one too is like 3 games in one as well, but thanks to IS being the geniuses they are, I don't have really good access to that third game. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that now. Never met a TMS fan that hated Fates. I don't know if Roy Hohenheim likes it or not. I never asked him. I don't know very many TMS fans though, so my the sample size that I've seen is next to non-existent. Like, they're out there, but they're like stuck in their own little communities. You'd have to just go and find them. You know, I really only know Roy though. Like, I feel like the other ones just say it to just be funny. But like, Roy is definitely a real one. There's no way that man is memeing. I seen that man's TMS file. That's not a joke. Like, I was asking him, what the hell is he even doing in that game to be playing it that much? And he's just doing all this, you know, crazy stuff, like trying to one-turn the extra boss and stuff like that. Which I don't know how hard that is, but I guess it's hard. Yeah, he's an actual fan. No joke. There's no faking with him. Shit. I didn't make that easy. It's not maxed out. Everybody's saying ban him. The biggest crime. Playing that game for an extended period of time. Shit, man, I gotta play Breath of the Wild too. Heard so much about that game, good and the bad, and people saying that's not Zelda. Yeah, I gotta see what the fuck's going on with that shit. There's a lot of shit I gotta play, real talk. Being a speedrunner and being stuck to your game for so long makes you miss out on a lot of shit. Gotta take the time to catch up. Haven't been doing that. Now, purely casual streams? Nah, I haven't did those in a long time. I like balancing it with, you know, playing it after this when I have the time for it. Yeah, I started doing pure Dude, you know what's gonna happen if I start doing purely casual streams. I'm gonna get those people coming in. It's like, where's Vesperia? Dude, you haven't played it in a week. Do you hate it? Did you quit? Is it over? Huh? What happened? Did you get world record, dude? Like, you already know it's gonna happen. Like, that bot command is there for a reason. It actually happens. Like, that's based on a true story. I ain't gonna hear the end of it. It's crazy too, cause I didn't think there'd be this many people that interested to watch me play Vesperia, but no, they're out there for real. I just went live, you know, a few hours before doing my Fade pulls. I had people in here just instantly bringing up Vesperia. It's like, this is not Vesperia. I was like, shit, alright. I'll never play another video game again. I'm purely Vesperia forever. Variety bad. You play one game, nothing else. Wrong way. But honestly, I've always been like had a mixed fan base, a mixed, you know, view base. I was never known for one thing, never. You speak to a different person who follows me and they'll tell you a different thing they watched me for. So I knew starting Tales runs I would have like a bunch of people just dipping out. And I know if I go back to like any of my other games, I could have other people that also leave. Because I'm not playing Vesperia or something else. I totally expect it. Doesn't stop me though. Oh, League, bro, League. If you got a name off a League, man, I can't imagine touching anything else. You got to pull a Tyler 1. Get banned, start doing variety, and then get like a bunch of people to watch you. Strictly because of you. See, I'm surprised I haven't gotten that yet, but I already know. Once I'm through with this and I go to like Fantasia, I already know I'm gonna get some people being like, still asking where's Vesperia, even though I'm still playing a Tales of game, it'll be a different one. I know, it's coming. Fully expected. Tyler 1 was good until he went back. I legit watched him way more when he was variety. And that's mostly because I have nothing that I know about League. Like, I look at it and I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like, I see the chat like going ballistic over the game. I'm just looking at it like, what the fuck's going on here? I see him die or something and then the chat just explodes. I just never played those MOBA games. I have zero history with them. Like, if I knew them better, maybe I'd watch them do that, but... yeah, man, just don't know. Tales MOBA, man, no. 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 God, no. Shit, if anything, they do an open world game. That's the hotness. play Smite. I never played Smite either. Dude, the only thing I know about Smite is they had that YouTube trailer of them putting Doge in the game, and he actually had a voice. And it was the goofiest shit I've ever seen. That's the only thing I know about Smite. I don't even know what the game looks like. I just remember somebody showing me that years ago. He has a RuneScape skin, huh? Didn't they make a second Smite? Did any of those skins even come back? I think I remember hearing one of y'all say people was mad about Smite 2 for some reason. Yeah, I remember that line too. Like the .wave audio file of that line just played in my head when I saw it, when I just read it in chat after you typed it in. I just heard it perfectly. And I watched that trailer maybe once, but I still remember it that clearly. Crazy. Oh, it's still not out. Well, yeah, like, Tales is no stranger to do, like, side titles that go into other genres and, like, different things like that, but they don't really do that much anymore, because I think they mostly throw that into mobile now. It would be nice if they did that again, because that was a really fun era. But, yeah. I think mobile games ate all that shit up. So no more, you know, goofy little fun games like Tales of Versus, Tales of Twin Brave, which is a Muso game. Yeah, they're probably making shit more money than they've ever made for any of them games combined. It's like Raises, more or less, Radiant Mythology. Although I would not mind getting another Radiant Mythology game, because I love that series. But it is what it is. Good lord, Judith's getting pummeled. At least she destroyed the pillar. Okay, buddy. Okay, friend. Oh my god. not get this man contained. Problem is, he's all the way out here. He needs to be pushed back. Where are you going, dude? He's chasing Rita. I'm not getting this set up before he overlimits. Nope. Didn't think so. Cringe. How did Judith die? And another cringe Barbos fight. Don't run into that shit. Where's Judah? She's stuck on a pillar, isn't she? I need your damage. Get over here. God damn it. She's stuck on a pillar. I can't get her off. This sucks. Thanks, Judith. You have been pretty useless in this fight. I don't know how she got stuck from where she died. Because Barbos was this way, so what the fuck was she running into a pillar for? God, she had one of the desert weapons too. Ugh, that was a dirty fight. It was just a shitty situation all around. Don't think the enemy cleanup was that bad, it's just Barbos was just positioned terribly. Didn't help that he killed Judith like right as I had all the pillars destroyed. But like after he killed her, he walked out, tried to chase Rita. Rita was running all over the place because he kept trying to chase her around. Too much dead time not hitting him. Yeah, I lost a load of time in these last few splits. Really though, Giga Larva, well, I should say everything that happened before Giga Larva. Lost all the time. But honestly, that's just the run. Not much you can do about that. Thank God Mazagi 2 split's awful. So, will Jaeger destroy yet another run? I wonder. Okay. Here we go again. How's this shit still not learned? Alright, whatever. Should be learned now. I'm getting past, but man, these fights are pretty ugly. He tried to. Shit. If throwing items didn't give you iframes, I would have been cooked. Did y'all see that at that part where I was by myself and I used that life bottle and his whole crew was trying to gank up on me? Those iframes saved my ass there, dude. Oh, based item iframes. Holy shit. Like, I would have been dead. Straight up. But yeah, for once he didn't eat every single life bottle I had. Honestly, Barbos ate more than him, which is very weird. We still got Skeleton Man. I mean, he could do it. Man, I cannot believe I was like over 3 minutes and a minute and a half ahead. And now I'm like under 30 seconds. Pain. Straight pain. What? Also, damn, Vidafna, there you are. Somebody in here was talking about trials. I was like, I know who plays trials. Not me, but he does. I don't know, man. I don't play it, so I can't relate. Okay, he wasn't saying that. I remember that name, but I don't know what it is. I think I've always seen like ads and stuff for it. Isn't that a 360 game? Or it's probably on PC too. Don't you move, bird. Okay, you did. I swear Trials copied Yuri's MA. Which one? Savage World Fury? Or are you talking about a second one? Really? The heck did they copy that for? How dare you! Arnar! Hey, you cut that out. You cut that out, mister. You cut that out, mister. Damn, 3 times. Wait. Shit, I should have used it. I didn't know she was that close. Run, Estelle. Run! Oh my god, I'm dead. No! I'm out of life bottles. It's over. I'm out of life bottles. She has 4 HP. It's so over. Oh, what a classic. The classic run over to Curse Wonder. It just never ends. Jeez, man. Alright. Yeah, not surprised. Not really surprised. If anyone was gonna do it, it was gonna be that one. Let me see. Dude, it's like 2 minutes for 2. Shit. Do I quack it up? I don't know. I think I'll do another, actually. Yeah, I'll do another one. Yeah, I'm gonna do me one more. Give me a sec. Not gonna one and done it tonight. We're gonna do another one. We'll just get a more pathetic run ender. Hold up now. I don't know if you gotta make coffee. That feel when somebody goes and chugs a bunch of coffee to stay up for my Vesperia run and I end up just dying super early and I just end the stream. Like dies before Act 2. It's like, oops. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I'm using my work sleep for the stream. And your run ends in less than an hour? I drank 2 monsters for this. You better do another run right now. You drink a can and I die. Yeah, don't. Not when I'm running this. Don't be drinking your energy drinks. It's like I gotta stay up. This is the run. I have to stay up for this. No, not this game. Like maybe when I go back to like Symphonia or Abyss or some shit. But not this game though. I'm gonna drink that can. I'm gonna die in the next 10 minutes. This is like the worst game to do that with. Yeah, like after Medusa, that makes sense because very low chance of anything happening then. But like, anything before that, hell no. Just setting yourself up for disappointment. What are you doing, bro? Okay, they're just playing with me now. 2 walkaways. Thank you, Edacor. You were up for a while. This was like some other time, not now, right? True, like even the West Coasters about to be bedtime for them. Nah, it's not like I'm doing it out of spite or anything. Yeah, let me just kill my run because I hate you that much. Yeah, no. Don't most of y'all go to sleep around that time? Yeah, that's an LOES schizo theory right there. I throw runs to mess up Gambas. It's funny too, they want me to do the thing like the other streamers do where they add like all those goofy sounds so they can use the channel points on it. It's like you want me to give my viewers a soundboard that they can use at any point. I don't know about that. I already seen Sprays put that in. See, that's something I put it in for April Fools, but I couldn't stream on April Fools. Like, I really couldn't. It was impossible. Kind of hurt me. That would actually be a really good one if I were to do it, though. Now that I think about it, she has really good lines for a Twitch soundboard. Yeah, exactly. Like all of those would be good. The knock. Oh, the knock or the Discord notification sound. Nah, I don't have those. I don't even think I have those on Discord. I'm in a bunch of big Discords with a bunch of those meme sounds, but I don't think anybody added those. What? Okay, here we go. Hello, Crowy. What in the world? One powder. Now, I'm not sure why I didn't do it that time. It might be... I don't know, I might have that one randomized with the other gift sounds. That's probably why. I'd have to check it again after stream. Really, that one should only play for, like, regular ones. Because you can, like, add a bunch of different ones, like, under regular sub, gifted sub. Somebody resubs, how many, like, certain ones can play after a certain amount of months. Or you can have ones play for, like, a certain amount of gift subs you get. Not sure who Kensei no Shisa. I think these are like lurkers. They're either lurkers or maybe they're just not here. No, you can gift people that aren't exactly watching. Hell, they don't even have to be following either. I remember getting gifted randomly some streamer. I've only been in their chat because I was watching somebody and they rated a dude. And that's the guy that they rated. But like, since I was asleep when it happened, I got shuffled around a bunch of streamers. They were just, you know, rating each other over and over as they like ended their stream. So by the time I woke up, I was in like some other streamer's chat and I didn't even realize I was ever there. And like, just like that, you're eligible. It's crazy. SJ soundboard. I could actually get that. I'd have to get that clip though. Make a WAV file out of it. Wouldn't be hard. It's a damn shame though, like what happened with my internet. Because I was actually off for Easter, and we could have did an ASRT stream. That would have been perfect. But I was just going through all that trouble, and I couldn't stream that day, so. Does Medusa spawn in? Yes. Medusa is here right now. You could fight Medusa literally right now if you wanted to. You do 1 damage though, so I wouldn't do it. Well, you'd probably do more than that if you got all these weapons, but it wouldn't be worth. Like, you wouldn't even have the arts you need to do anything. Your TP count would be so low. As far as killing it, I don't know, maybe. If you like, if you went a little bit further into the run until you got like Cerber Strike and Sonic Dog, maybe you could beat him, but like that thing's gonna one-shot you though. You might get to see it over here. Yeah, there he is. See? Hi, Medusa. Be back later. Hopefully. Yeah, New Game Plus can use this glitch. You can use this anytime. Yeah, New Game or New Game Plus. But as far as the speedrun goes, I don't see much value in it because you just one-shot everything anyway. I mean, you're jacked. I mean, you are absolutely cracked on New Game Plus in Vesperia. Like, you won't need any of that stuff, trust me. Yeah, that'd probably be like the only thing. If you set it up before you started the run, then yeah. That could be like your small benefit then. But like as far as like any of those weapons go, you will not need it. Because you can inherit any item or weapon there is in New Game Plus. So you just Abyssian, Blazer Edge for Yuri, Azure Edge, or Final Gale, everything dies. Oh yeah, Dow's Cape or Barbados Ring. It's all you need. Literally all you need. Everything just gets destroyed. Oh, you mean like sequence breaks? Don't think we really found any sequence breaks with this, because unfortunately, like with a lot of things in the series, just they tie their event flags to like every fucking cutscene there is. There's only a few cases where that's not true. That's why things like Ymir, Skip, and Symphonia are possible, because that's one of the few cases they don't. It's just so rare. Like, it's kind of why I got into, like, wanted to use out of bounds cheats on, like, a bunch of these Tales of games, because I want to see which ones you can and can't do skips with. Even if I am using a cheat, which is, you know, not going to be speedrun eligible, I still want to know, like, if it were possible, which ones can you skip? That's why when Lesterus was messing around with his out of bounds cheat on GameCube and he found out you can just skip like all of Silverant, and I was like, oh, that's neat. Then I've tested it on the PC version and it doesn't work. They patched it. So you can't do all that. Yeah. After Symphonia, I don't think there is, no. There are some before it, though. Eternia has one. And I think Destiny 2 also has one. I swear I saw Denchiri do one. But I haven't even beaten that game, so I don't even know what place it was or what he was doing. Yikes. Yeah, outside of you, like that one you found with like skipping DO pass with OTG or something like that. I think that's really the only one in that game. Or just skipping a whole dungeon. If you want to call that a dungeon, really you're just running through the place. You don't even do any puzzles. Like Ymir skips massive, because that place is just pure puzzle. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. Skip that little tutorial. Hey, you should burn that dripping oil, or whatever they say. Yeah, I even do that. Didn't you say you soft lock in that place somehow? I've never done that. How the hell did you soft lock in that place? Oh my god. Doo-doo drops. How did I get the feather in the egg bear fight, but not in these other two? You shoot it at a weird angle. How weird are we talking here? Is it something you have to do, like, intentionally? Because as many times as I've practiced that game and played that game, I've never had anything in that place soft lock me. Maybe it's an English version only thing. Maybe that's why. Because I think the whole dying to Mystic Art crash thing is an English version only thing. So that might be too. You can clip under the ladder. Wait, in the same place? Come here. Get back here. Wow. Okay, that's everything. It's really that shrimple. Which ladder? There's actually a lot of them in that place. Or do you mean just any of them? How the hell do you clip under the ladder, though? I feel like you have to intentionally do that. What in... Oh, one you wouldn't climb a speedrun. Yeah, that's probably why. You can do ladder clipping in this game too, but it's really finicky. Me and Jep was trying to see if we could find something neat with that. Closest we got was trying to like do like a small skip on the ghost ship to get to Curse Wonder faster, but it is either impossible to do or insanely hard to do. And it can also crash the game. Well, I don't even know if I can call it crashing, but soft lock. It'll just turn the screen pitch black dark and you can't do anything, so not something I would probably try in a run, especially with how hard the game already is. So I just was like, you know what? Yeah, you're probably doing the same thing that more or less that this is doing then. I tried messing with it a little bit. It's really weird. Like when the screen's black, you can interact with things that are interactable, like chests and stuff. You can just grab them, but even though you can get them, you still can't get out of the pitch blackness. So it's kind of useless. Like if you could grab that stuff and get out of it somehow, without having to restart the entire game, that'd be huge. But in the end, we got this now, so I care about it a lot less. Are you able to go through walls and stuff with it? Although, I think in that game it renders absolutely everything on screen, so you probably can't do any draw distance stuff. I think for towns it renders absolutely everything, but the world map it doesn't. Like, if it didn't load the like an entire town and you could do that somehow, like outside of an inn, that would be interesting to say the least. I think there's a glitch like that that Jay likes to show off in Symphonia. There's like one cutscene in the game where you can like move Lloyd while the cutscene is going. I think he said it could crash the game if like you mess it up somehow. Doesn't seem like it's that hard to do because he just does it in in marathons like it's nothing. But yeah, I don't think there's any moving while cutscenes are happening in this game, as far as I know. Yeah, that one. I don't know if you can do that on any version besides GameCube, though. I never asked them. Probably not, because it seems like they did a lot of patching and covering up after the GameCube version. Like, there's a lot of shit patched. Like, if there's anything gonna be busted wide open, it's gonna be GameCube version. I was so mad when that Will Gaia elevator skip got found. And I tested it on PS2 and I couldn't do it. I was so mad. It's like, damn. Would have been so sick to skip this area, but I can't do it. Ah. Yeah, I heard about that free run mod. Never tried it though. I don't know, free run in Symphonia sounds pretty cursed. I'll try it out one day though. It's for the PC version. I don't know, ask one of those Anime Arena fans. The people who buy that. They gotta be out there because they keep making them. Sweet. You know those Anime Arena fighters. You don't remember when Bamco was shilling the hell out of Jump Force or whatever the hell it was called? All those My Hero Academia arena fighters they keep making and shit. You know, just all the shonen animes getting arena fighters under Bamco. They just shit them out every now and then. Talk about the people who buy that. They probably don't hate Bamco. Would souls count? I wonder. They probably are fine with Bamco. Souls fans. Or maybe not, because they did an Ace Combat game instead of doing another Souls game and they got mad. Even though They're literally making a DLC for Elden Ring. I've never seen a Souls fan like visibly get pissed about Bamco though. I don't even think they recognize their existence. Oh, definitely. Ibanco's just the publisher, pretty sure. Didn't stop them from sticking Souls stuff in their other affiliated games, though. Shoutouts to the two Asylum Demons in Tales of Arise. I don't know, who else is under Bamco besides what I named? I can't think of anything else, like, recent, I guess. I guess any dead franchise that Bamco used to care about, but they don't anymore. They all hate them. I don't know, when's the last time Pac-Man got a game? Pac-Man fans hate him? Tekken? I don't know if Tekken fans hate Bamco. I have no clue. Soul Calibur? Maybe. I didn't even get to play 6 yet. I don't know, they're probably feeling like the forgotten stepchild because of Tekken getting more games now. Tekken at 8 and Soul Calibur still at 6. Gundam games? I don't know about those. I have to ask Haruka. He's the Gundam nut. Gundam nerd. Him and Dino. I never played a Gundam game. I don't know shiznit about Gundam at all. Never watched it, never played it. Dino's a casual? Wow! One scale. Man, you know what that kind of reminds me of, Haruka? Kind of reminds me of what happened at the City of Fire, Final Fantasy. They're not Bamco, but that situation just reminds me of that. How they just went full arcade shit with it. What in the heck is that as a drop? Well, yeah, they had two PSP games, and then the third one was on arcade, but then they completely changed the formula of it. Looks really cool graphically, though, but it's all team-based shit now. So now nobody wants to touch it. A shame, because they had something really cool going with that series. I played the hell out of the first one. I gotta play Duodecim someday. No. Yep, you're gonna die. Repeat. Bye bye.
余裕よね。これでハルルの町も安心です。
そりゃどうかね。
It's so comfy. Just knowing that Gattuso is gonna be cooked every time. Just no worries. Everything is cool. What the heck? That's like barely short. Arnar.
これで終わりじゃねえってか。
I told you. He was a Gundam nut. Why are you leaving? Apple Gel! And that's it. That is all I got. Nar! What is this? Okay. Only took 3 tries. Not that good, but okay. Gundam talk? I'm out of here. Gundams? I'm out of here. DSP leave. Look, just tell Haruka he can make Gundams in it and he'll play. Trials has Gundams in it. For real? So it has Yuri MAs and Gundams. Sounds like quite a game. I wonder if this thing's mastered. I did so many extra fights. It actually is. Wow. Sheesh. Okay, I get a head start on this, I guess. Oh no. Damn. Y'all don't want to go to an arcade again? Did y'all not like it? Don't want to play some skee ball? Huh? Why did automod activate? I just saw that. I thought I turned that shit off. Did it reactivate itself? Because he said China. That's okay. That's quite something. Okay, Automod, like Xi Jinping isn't gonna come after you. Don't have to worry about that. Automon doesn't want to lose credit scores. Oh shit. I'm just wondering like why it even activated, because I remember when they first introduced that system and I turned it off immediately. Like I have my own mods, I don't need a bot. Such a weird thing. Like, I guess those high-speed chats need it, but like somebody says something in here and you'll see it 5 minutes later. You're not gonna miss a single word. I don't have a chat like that. Never did. Eh? Okay, you should have died earlier than that. Cool. Also, where is my pop-up chat? Ah! I was supposed to switch. Why? Don't you do it! Don't you do it!
ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。
What in the... I...
もう二度と出てくんな。
同感です。
We're cool, we're cool, we're cool. It's not as good as the last run. I had to do all those stinking fights for a page. But we could just keep this going. Unlike the last run, it'll be good. It'll be fine. Everything's cool. Till it's not. I only got liquor bottles this time. Weird. Oh my god. Should be good. Oh. Oh man. At least I don't have to worry about that page. Crab. What's the Vesperia lore? Wait, about what? Raven borrowed Yuri's video games and he's trying to get them back. He borrowed them years ago and then he moved out of the neighborhood. And Yuri finally found them after all these years. Could have been bad if that umbrella was looking at me. Thank God he wasn't. Japanese arcades? How many pachinkos do you play over there? What the heck?
回だな。
有利すごいです。
I don't remember if I got a soft tail drop or not. I don't think I did. I'll go get it anyway. Fake pachinkos? There's fake ones? The hell are there fake ones for? So wait, you actually live in Japan too? Damn, I got a lot of people who watch me actually in Japan. It's crazy. MGS Pachik. Shit, man. Tails even got one. Tails of Destiny. Okay, that shit full-blown animations and everything. Fucking stupid. I think some dude uploaded like the videos from it on YouTube somewhere. I don't know if they're still there though. But it was like it was pretty fan service-y type of shit. As far as I saw. I was like, damn, we couldn't just get a Destiny anime at this point? Y'all spent all this money on this shit? Oh, okay, I see. So I got like English-speaking residents in Japan and actual Japanese folks watching me. It's nuts. Different faces in different places. Okay. Oh, lol. Can't mess her whenever he pops in, I guess. True. Actually, don't need that. Ow! Yeah, that's what happens when the fight goes right. Neat little tidbit about that fight. That boss cannot die until all 4 of your party members show up. So you do as much damage as you can to it. So when you're actually allowed to kill it, it dies. That time, I actually got it to where it'll die in 1 hit. Right after everybody shows up. Boom! 2K. Chicken? Chicken? Oh, I forgot to split. It's all good. He's trying to chase Rita. Get back here, dude. I got no feathers from both of those fights. That is gross. You know what? I'm not even going to fight the pole wiggle because I'm going to need 3 feathers in the field. This is pretty bad. Unless I get stupidly lucky. Oh man, that's worse than last time. I only needed one last time and it took 3 fights. Now I need all 3. Ugh. Both fights straight stank for both of them. Yeah, like at this point I'm probably going to if I see 2 show up. Try to get a link encounter. Pretty sure those pole wiggles will show up anyway. Because I still need a tail. But that won't be a problem. No way I get 3 feathers in one fight. Or it'll happen just for the game to prove, you know, prove me wrong. Likes to do that. Damn, that was late. Wasted my over limit. Hey, buddy. Hey, boss. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, that could have been bad. You don't use that. Back that ass up. Yep. I'm not supposed to normally, but thanks to a glitch I can. That fight just pisses. Get mad every time I do that fight. Just think about it. Every run I do and I get up to this part. Mentally prepare yourself for that foolishness. Oh yeah, died to that fight plenty of times. More than I'd like to admit. Whoa, did not want to do that. And no birds. Screw it. What? Well, that takes care of the tails, but no feathers. Yeah, we gotta get a link encounter. This is bonkers. But I don't know if the game's gonna give me 2 birds to do it. One feather. That was all birds too. Oh man, I didn't see the other one. Rip. There's actually a chance there. What? It was only... Yeah, they're drip feed me. It's another one feather fight. These are full count birds, too. It's usually the type of fights you're supposed to get at least two, but... Yeah, this is looking like more or less how the last run went, just not as far as ahead as I was in that run. Hopefully the fights are cleaner. No! Dude, I've killed so many birds. I didn't get a single drop. Yeah, this is gonna be worse. This is gonna be worse than the last run. Hell, it already is. Might as well start on the hand axe. Why not? Okay, there we go. 4 fights, I think that was. Yikes. Last run was 3. But can't be too surprised. I needed 3 feathers instead of 1. Well, on the flip side, I have Magic Guard a lot earlier than I usually do. So if I don't mess up Giga Larva, I'll only have to worry about the hand axe. But, man, did that cost a lot of other things. What's up, Captain Al? Whoops. Yeah. Hold up. Ah, that sucks to hear. Oh wow. Got a fatal strike on him? You know what you should do? Install Linux. That's all you gotta do.
レアルのせいなの？これってなんとか魔物たちを沈める方法はないんでしょうか？
やられる前にやるしかないな。
こいつ一匹倒しゃ終わりとかだったらいいけど、
油断すんなよ。
気を抜いたら命取りになります。
Linux gaming, baby. The future.
こんなのどうです？ 大丈夫です。
Ew! He's gotta be close to dying. Right? Right? Don't sip! You're a bitch. Okay. He was really close to dying.
安心するのは早いぞ。
まだエアルが暴走
Thank
してるわ。
God. Okay. Copium, but if that fight would have went any worse than that, then I would probably would have been red. Ugh. I knew he was really close to dying too. If he didn't sip though, damn. That would have been a really fast fight. Ah. Oh, okay, that works. That works. What's up, Pamper? I'm honestly surprised it's not red, considering I had to do 4 extra fights. I did lose a lot of time, though. Don't let LOL yeah see you say that. He'll lose his mind. You gotta be a little more subtle than that. He's gonna start talking like that again. Is it a bad word? No. It's a bad word when he uses it. Man, that dude has like 50 million queens. The number's got to be over 100 at this point. Hey, when you say queen, you're like, which one? That's a really broad statement when it comes to him. Most of them are mid. That's a good question. Which ones that he called queen are not mid? Wait, LOL actually plays Genshin? I mean, I'm not surprised, but I actually didn't know that. I thought he only plays Overwatch, honestly. Hey, he plays Overwatch 2 and gets banned for calling somebody a garbage can. That's his video game history. Was it garbage can or trash can? It was one of those. Same thing. Is he right though? I don't know. I didn't see the player. Considering it's a team-based FPS game, very likely. But the fact he got banned for saying that is funny. See? This is why you gotta get away from that game and play some TF2. You can call them trash cans as much as you want in that game. You won't get banned. Whack-ass Blizzard games. Oh man. Damn, it's cooling up tonight. I thought it was spring. What's going on? Like, I can't tell now. Feels like a winter night right now.
I'm the nigga.
Oh no. Ah, they canceled me. Sweet.
Leave it.
Give me that. It's been going back and forth over here. Had around a 80-degree day one day, and then the next day storm blows through, cold front comes, and it's like winter again. Yeah, that was definitely a fight of all time. The power of Flamberge. Do I get used to storms? Just regular thunderstorms? Or are you talking about something bigger? Like hurricanes or something? Thunderstorms is nothing. Oh, I wouldn't say they happen too often as far as a power outage goes. I mean, I've been through some pretty nasty storms and the power never went out. Then another day, something real soft comes by and then power gets shut off. It does cross my mind though if I see like if it starts storming pretty bad, I'm like, oh fuck, power might go out. Let me literally save everything that I can. Oh no, my crusty file's gonna die. Is that what happened to West? His power went out? I thought it happened to somebody else. Man, West had like the worst luck in the world with that game. I was really feeling him for that. I mean, not luck with gotchas. I'd say it's this account luck. He's just had some very bad luck as far as his account goes. Yeah, you rolled him. I did too. Indirectly. Don't you miss those wonderful days? Me spending like 100k gleams for Barbados and not getting them and getting doused instead? Yeah, that was epic. Fucking crusty. Oh shit, what a game. Yeah, I streamed that entire thing. I remember I had people in here like literally feeling bad for me and stuff. They were donating to me. I was like, here, bro, like, you can't end it like that, man. That's just terrible. Then they do, and I still don't get it. I'm like, oh fuck, now I feel bad. That banner was cursed though, for real. They eventually put a sparking system in, but should have did that way earlier, honestly. Not putting that in since day one is ridiculous, especially for the year it came out. They fumbled the bag, big time. K-Lab moment. Honestly, I can see it. I don't think they're gonna stop at just the pro tags. And there's only one more missing, really. They'll probably start dropping them in at some point. It was a dumpster fire, but it was our dumpster fire. We love that game. How dare they take it from us? It was our trash can. Nah, it ain't coming back though. If they weren't planning on doing it like by now, like why would they do it now? Sick. No interruptions. It's been a while since I got that chance. Predictable. Okay, why is everybody bundled here? Oh, I almost had it, bro. Oh, it actually... Nah, I don't think it counted. Damn, that blows, bro. I was just about the fatal strike, too. All of that trouble just to not get it. That sucks, man. Insane. I'll still gain a little bit though. Oh yeah, few people told me about some cheat engine stuff. I didn't do it myself, but there was a stupid little exploit. I don't know how many people knew it, but basically there was a item that they introduced to the game that you could exchange that would let you get limit breaks on your character, right? But the mistake they made is that the exchange was client side. The server didn't check for it. So you could keep doing the exchange on your side without them catching you. So all you really had to do was just pull a character once. And if you knew that little exploit, then you could just keep getting the limit breaks without really spending any more on the game. I heard a few whales knew about it and stopped spending on the game because of it, so I'm sure that hurt them quite a bit for the ones who knew it, but Well, for that exploit itself, you can give yourself the necessary stuff to do the exchange as many times as you want to. That's what I was told. Because it was an item exchange. There were these shards you had to exchange for it, but the game didn't check how you got the shards because it was all client side for the exchange. Anything past that, I don't know. But like, I had a few whales in the community show me these forums of people like posting these cheat engine tables for the game. You know, just the basic stuff like invincibility, one-shotting anything you fight. I don't know how many people use them though. I want to imagine not too many, at least on the English side. JP side, no idea, because they actually split the servers. So we didn't encounter any JP people. I do know there was a much more competitive on the Japanese side though, for sure. Like their arena points was like triple of what we had. They probably was doing some pretty funky stuff over there, but could just be no lifers, honestly. Yep, we'll never get to see Transgressor, Yuri, or whatever they were trying to do with it. Epic. I told you, man, the bot doesn't want to lose his social credit. He's got to stop you, man. He's actually trying to help you, too. He thinks you want to visit China one day. You got to chill. You can't be saying that, man. You're going to get banned. He's looking out for you. Oh my god. Arnar. How did a red open up? Excuse me? Excuse-moi? Alright, buddy. Okay.
困った人たちね。
逃がすわけはいかねえな。
Check if there's one for Americans. Not that I know, like, any of these filtered words. Again, though, I don't know why it's even on in the first place. I swear I shut that thing down. Unless, you know, Twitch do be tweaking things in the shadows and not saying anything. So it wouldn't surprise me if they reactivated it or something. Oh, okay, so you can talk shit about Americans all fine and dandy. You can't say shit about Germans. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. Nope, can't say that. Nah, I knew that one wasn't gonna pass. No way. Canadians? Yo, if it blocked Canadians, I'd laugh though. That would be hilarious. I wish it did. I really wish it did. I was like, okay, whoever programmed this bot is Canadian, 1000%. Oh man. Yeah, I can see that one working too. So I guess it might have one for, I guess, the more common. I don't even know if I can say common. I mean, obviously that's gonna be in. Come on now, you did. You knew. If those others was there and that wasn't, I'd be really surprised. You knew damn well that would be there. Don't even act like it wouldn't. Wait. It's actually not max. I thought it was. Shittles. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. I'll have to look at my settings again and see if I can shut it off again. Or maybe this is forced. There's a chance of that too. Wait, why would you get hit by Twitch staff? Do they just secretly bop you if they like monitor everything you say or something? Never heard of anything like that. I mean, we don't have any mods watching me. I mean, what mods like? Oh yeah, I love that Tales of Vesperia, dude. I don't think you have to worry about that. Of course, I ain't saying go wild, but just walk in and hammer people? No. I have had a Twitch staffer in my chat once. Literally once. And that's when I was speedrunning Sonic R. And ain't no Twitch staffer gonna watch Vesperia? A Tails fan on the Twitch staff team? Nah. Man, that's a throwback. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what was that dude's name? Damn, I don't remember. Was it the Gun Run? I think that's what the dude's name was. He was a Twitch staffer. I don't know if he still is, but I think that's what the guy's name was. I have spoken to Twitch staffers, like in person, because one of them did go to a GDQ. And like back then I was trying to get my name changed because it was actually next to impossible to do. Now they just give you the option in your settings, but back then it was a big deal. But I remember I was trying to get my name changed to Burton because, you know, that's more of my recognizable name. And that's when I found out some dude from the Justin TV days made it. And I can't do anything about it until he deletes it or something. He's not going to. I even told him that. I was like, he's not gonna just randomly play. Damn! You know what, man? I made a Justin TV account and I never use it. I should delete it. No, that never happens. So I just gave up on that. I'll just be this name forever. There's probably so many accounts just like that too. Somebody just made it one day, never used it. Interesting to think about.
今までの魔物とは少し違うようにゆっくり眠ってもらいましょう。
Oh my god. Okay, that took way too long. And he's out. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. Thank you, iframes. Oh my god. Shoot at me. It's pretty stinky, but I'll take it. My hands must be moist. Wait, what? If it was hotter out here, sure. It's actually pretty cool tonight. Shoot, wait till it gets summertime. Or my AC breaks. GG. Haven't had to deal with it in a while since I moved over here. Man, I swear, there was like 3 summers in a row my AC would break like in the middle of peak summer. Shit was the worst. House thermometer's at like 96 degrees. Kill me. Bring the fan closer. I actually did streams under those conditions though. I think I would mute my mic most of the time because I got like a really big ass industrial fan. And it would be so fucking loud. Like I'll just be playing this, you'll be hearing the the whole time. I was like, alright, I'm not about to blow you guys' ears out. Let me just mute this. I don't want to do that to y'all. Like, if y'all think the fans that I have now are bad, like, I'm not even using, like, the big daddy of fans. I rarely bring that one out these days, but that one, dude, that shit's like a wind tunnel. It's the type of ones that they use for those industry buildings and shit. Them shits really loud and really big. Bring back the car. Huh? The car? ASMR. Man, y'all say that. There's gonna be some lurkers in here like, what is this guy's deal? Used to be the nice cozy stream and now he's got this loud thing playing his entire stream. I'm out of here. I'm unfollowing. This stream sucks now. Oh, you're talking about the dude who had the busted squeaking car? Like I told you, I don't live over there anymore, and like even before I moved, that guy fixed it. Doesn't sound like that anymore. Yeah, when I used to stream a lot, like past 6, 7 in the morning, and the guy would start his car for work. There was like one guy who had like a really squeaky car. As soon as he sounded it, every time he would crank it up, you would just hear this really loud squeaking sound. Surprised that nobody got woke up by that, because that is loud as hell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this fan belt. That's usually what causes that. It's funny now, because like every now and then now, people will come in and say, "Do you have an aquarium? Sounds like you're sitting next to an aquarium. Do you have fish?" It's like, no, that's just like the lingering sounds of my room. It just sounds like that. I have no fish. Like, I don't know why it sounds like that, but yeah. It's like I listen back to my VOD, I'm like, yeah, that does sound like water, but it's not that, I swear. Oh, dude, no, I can't stand, like, the smoke detector beeps. No, I can't stand people that just let that shit go there. Like, I'll just rip that shit out of the wall. It's like, we getting a new battery or this shit ain't gonna be in the wall. Simple and plain. I don't let that shit stand. No, that's too annoying. God, he got out of the corner. Boom, baby. Fuck out of here.
奇妙な腕にしやがって。
見逃さないわよ、私は。
Yeah, I'll take that one. I don't know if I need more wolf fangs. Oh, it might not matter. Actually got a pibble. Damn, die.
考えるのは時間の無駄。
ぶったたくが勝ちね。
Oh, I thought that missed. I think it did because he got launched a little in the air. But like he landed right back into it. That was crazy. I thought that was about to not count. Yeah, I know they do that beeping because you're supposed to change the battery out. It's just some people don't do that. Just let that shit beep forever. It's like, how do you just not rip your hair out hearing that all day? Like, I've been in like Discord calls with people, you can just hear it in the background. It's like, dude, you not hear that shit? Like, they just let it run. Like, they let it run for so long, they just get so used to it. And it's like, bro, no, bro. Like, I can't do that. Like, I will teleport to your house and rip that shit out of the wall. Or I'll give you a goddamn C battery just so you can replace the damn thing. Like, just stop the beeping, bro. That shit could be used as a torture device. You replaced the battery? Good. Good. If only more people did that. That feel when you replace the battery on one and then another one starts beeping immediately after. Man, hope you bought more than one. It's still beeping? Probably needs to be replaced completely then, if it's still doing it. Like, I don't know about yours because, you know, there's many different types, but it's supposed to tell you on the back, like, what the chirps represent. But I don't know, some might not do that. Mine does. Real Burton, Texas. Yeah, for fire alarms. Yeah, Derp's just living in a house of carbon monoxide. No problem. Will you look over here? Oh my god, he got stuck. I had a feeling when he was that far to the left. This is stupid. Okay, at least somebody did it. God. That's annoying. Haven't had those stupid bears get stuck there in I don't know how long. He was already in a bad position, but... guess sometimes you just get unlucky with that. Okay, I was getting kind of worried there. Oh, no, 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 no. Bro? Bro? How did that happen? Damn, one fight from Medusa and that happens? Alright, well, that's a whack way to lose a run. Shit. I was just trying to get everybody back up, but then before I knew it, Terrapist killed everybody. He was almost dead too. That's the worst part. He's trying to split up. Oh man, I don't think I've ever got a party wipe from this boss like that before. It's the first time I've seen that. Alright, well, that's how it goes. Alright, well, guess I'll have to try again next time. Thanks for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed that. And yeah, till next time. Oh, and thanks for watching, Tempest. You know you were the only one over here. Shout outs to the YouTube chat.